Well, I'm going to get it right one of these days. Good afternoon. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. If it is your first time here or millionth time here and you don't know who I am, my name is Enigma and I am a variety streamer on Twitch, Twitter, and the YouTubes. And as we get started today, I would love it if you'd do me the favor and the honor of following me on Twitch and Twitter. Subscribing on YouTube would be amazing. As I'm trying to figure out what the heck is... Okay. Would mean the world to me to have your support. I'm looking to grow. I'm looking for good things to happen in 2025. I want to become monetized on YouTube this year. I really do. And the way I'm going to get there is with the help of wonderful people just like yourselves. So the only way I'm going to get any better is by growth. And that being said, we're playing Final Fantasy 1. We beat Final Fantasy 5 this morning. We started Final Fantasy 1. So, okay. This, of course, was the first Final Fantasy I played when it was brand spanking new. Don't know about anybody else, but it's dang sure where I was. And I do love the Final Fantasy series. This is the game that really helped me, that got me involved with it. The first JRPG I played, like many of us, was Dragon Quest / Dragon Warrior, but I loved it. But this is the first game I played that was. If you play the first Dragon Quest, Dragon Warrior on the Nintendo, the very first version of it, it's not what I would call a very expansive game. Your max level is 16. You spend all your time grinding for money, and it's good. Don't get me wrong. I'm by no means saying it's a crappy game, because it's not. But this game is much more expansive. There's just a lot more going on in this game. Even though we're grinding for money right now. That's what we're doing here. Not only are we grinding for money, we're getting experience. It's going to make us stronger. But this is a difficult game. Is it more difficult than 5? No. Probably about the same lines, because just like any other JRPG, or old school RPG for that matter, if you get stuck somewhere and you can't beat something, or you can't do much, you can grind your ass off. And then once that happens, you are able to do a whole lot. See what happens here. It's nice. But that's how these games go. I have 10,000 gil. Let's see about buying all those spells and stuff. Actually, first, let's see about getting some armor. Iron armor we have. We have that. I need one of those. I need one of those. And really, I only need one of those. There we go. And sadly, the grind for money will not be over once we buy the spells. Just simply because there's something else we need to do. Poison, absolutely. Yes. Yes. Let's see. It's gonna, yeah. Okay, I already have that one. Very, very, very important haste is. Or fast is what it used to be called. Nikes. Ups your damage a big time. Just remember, after level 10 or so, your monk doesn't need a weapon anymore, so... the monk becomes a... once you do the change, once the character class change happens, the monk becomes disgusting. And, I mean, hell. It's just nuts how strong that that character class becomes. Oh, I just realized she's hurting. Poor Terra. This is also before any of the actually, Tsukura, why not? This is before the job system would include a lot of random, a lot of other things. Like, for instance, the monk doesn't have chakra, doesn't counterattack, doesn't do anything like that. No kick. It's just, you gotta remember you have your fighter, which is your tank. Your monk is your melee damage dealer. A thief has the ability to steal. The red mage can use white and black magic up to a certain point. White mage uses white magic, black mage uses black magic. And that's the character classes in a nutshell. That's the character classes in Final Fantasy 1. And of course, it's completely okay to experiment too. I know that many years ago they did I think it was Nintendo who did it, where they just said which of the party lineups are the best. This is a standard party. This is what most people choose from the outset. I did the first couple times I did this though. I used the thief because the character class changes, which I will go over later. Do I have enough to buy that last spell? Not yet. But, ooh, nice. Oh wow, I got ambushed. Yeah, hit him. Not bad. That should be enough now, yep. So let's go buy that last spell, and the last thing we're going to do is we're going to have to grind for a little bit of money so we can buy potions and antidotes. I cannot stress enough how important that is. Let's see, do I want haste or sleep ra? Or, I'm sorry, confuse. I'll just do confuse. Probably won't even use it, but I'm a completionist that way. Okay, so down here's the item store. They did remove the second weapon shop. So we need potions and we need antidotes. So we're gonna go grind for some money to buy a bunch of those. Because the Marsh Cave, like I said at the beginning today, the Marsh Cave is where the rubber meets the road, guys. A lot of people get really frustrated with Final Fantasy 1 around this time for that particular reason, that you can really, it's difficult. And the reason it's so difficult is because you only have so many spell charges you can use. And then on top of all that, something like over half the enemies down there poison you. So having antidotes on hand, having potions on hand so you're not wasting spell charges is really the right way to do it. At least in my humble opinion. Here we go. Yeah. I should also mention, since it's on my mind, the spells work a little differently in this game than they do in some of the more recent Final Fantasies. Like, see, fire deals damage to one enemy, thunder damage, blizzard damage. Fire Rod deals fire damage to all enemies. Thunder fires damage, or lightning damage to all enemies. Blizzard is cut. So the second spell is for attacking everything. That being said, it also still is a very powerful spell compared to the first fire and on all that. So they do get stronger. I think there are 4 levels of each one in this game. I could be wrong about that. They might have changed it. Could be wrong about that. And the thing is, no matter how high in level you are, you're still going to suffer from poison. So you're going to have to... We do have Poisona, yes. But the problem comes down to is that you only have so many charges of it. And it's in the same as level of spells you'd be using for other things. So do you really want to waste the Poisona when you don't need to? We're gonna see. Three people. Da, 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 da. What are we at here? 3,700. Da, 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 da. But trust me on this one, I know what I'm doing. Highly recommend. Not to mention we're still gaining levels up. We're already, well, because of the boost, we're already really high in level. We're not, well, high in level for this part of the game. Ooh, we're ambushed. Well, this says it mirrors the... I don't remember that, but it went over. It's been a while since I played the original Final Fantasy. Been quite a while. They've done a lot of remakes of it. People can complain all they want to about, you know, remakes and all that kind of thing. Final Fantasy was doing it long before a lot of other games were. How much money? 5,700. I figured as much. Da, 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 da. The music is really good. No one's died yet either. It's a preemptive strike. That was smart. I don't want to fight no more wolves. I want to fight some ogres, please. Ogres are where the money is at. But happy Friday to you. Hope you're doing well today. I'm feeling pretty good. Don't forget to check out my merch store, guys. It's pinned on my Twitter account. And if you want to support the stream, that's a great way to do it. It would mean the world to me to have your support. So I am looking to turn this, hopefully, into a successful venture. There we go. you like what you see, just, do what you can to help. That's all I ask. I know that things are kind of uncertain right now with a lot of things, and I understand that. Same with me. See, I mean, 500 gil is great and all, because we turned it up, but I really would like to get some stuff going here. There we go. Gimme, 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 gimme. Landed 6 punches on it. Alright. There's another level up. And now because of that, poor Lena Inverse is hurting. Okay, that's good. Good. Alright, we have 10,000 gil, so let's go see how many potions and antidotes. If you get enough of them, you'll never have to buy them again in the game. That's the thing for the most part. Unless you do things a little differently. I remember, it says here that the original Final Fantasy had a level cap of 50. I thought it was 99. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, I'll be wrong again. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Exactly. Okay, so let's go in here and do the end thing. All right. Now, we shouldn't have to buy antidotes for the rest of the game, but we'll see. We're now headed towards the Marsh Cave. And yeah, we're still going to fight things because we need money and things. Money and experience. That's what we need. Oh, there will be some notable things missing from this game that you probably don't know. Probably won't know. There are no chocobos. There are no Moogles. There isn't even a guy named Sid in this game. At least I don't think there is. Things are going to have to, the way we do things, there's a specific order the game wants you to go in. However, once you complete the first dog leg of this game, you're going to find out that the world opens up to you and you don't have to do things in particularly the order they want you to, as long provided is that you're strong enough and you can do it. If the original is a level cap of 50, that means I haven't played it in a very long time. Because I could have swore it was 99. But anyway, this game is still much more expansive to me. Don't know how everybody else feels. Yeah. Well, sometimes you... Yeah, where'd it go? Yes! Alright, that's not the right way. We have to get to the castle, but we don't need to go in the castle. Okay. Aww. Da da da. There we go. 772. There's the castle. We don't need to worry about that right now. In fact, what? Wait a minute. I was going the wrong way? So that's the castle for later, but where's the marsh cave? Should be over here. Did I not go down far enough? Almost leveled up again. I guess I didn't go down far enough. This is the marsh cave down here. Oop, I don't like that. Three, 17, alright. Level 19. There's the marsh cave. Do not feel bad if you want to go back and recover some, okay? And you explore this cave a little bit at a time. That's what I do usually. Pardon me. I believe there are some things down here too that are locked by the Mystic Key. And there are lots of treasures in here, so... There's a dagger. Watch this. After all this, me building this place, this cave up, I'll breeze right through it. Okay, no poison so far. I'll take it. Not a big fan of the poison. You're searching for the crown down here. We've kind of skipped over some of the story. But that kingdom with the prince, that elven kingdom we were just in, their prince has fallen asleep. And we have to find a way to wake him up. I don't... Yeah, I thought so. And there's our poison. Fleeing is a little different in this game than it is in others. Before you go any further, we need to make sure we cure that. There. All the more reason to have those antidotes. Alright, so we went the wrong way the first time on purpose, if you're wondering. There's more poison. So that's why we got those antidotes. I do not remember. I never can remember which of these guys are the weak ones. Looks like I got figured out though. Da 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 da. Okay, so we are in the Mosh Cave. Going down here. The right way is down. Okay. I think the skeletons are weak. Yeah, I didn't think they were that strong. It's the red skeletons are the ones that are... Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da. Okay. Pardon me. Oh, crap. Poison. No poison. Wow, okay. Arrow finally got some poison. Not that I'm like celebrating the fact that we have poison. But now at least you see why we went and we bought all those antidotes and potions. In fact, look at that. There we go. There we go. Oh, paralyzed. I hate paralyzed. Being paralyzed. Really? Paralyzation, being paralyzed wears off after the battle, though, so don't have to worry about it. Ooh, level up, level 20. We're gonna make. Don't. And now you're understanding why I am the way that I am and why I did this. Gotta have the potions, gotta have the antidotes, because it's just a pain in the ass. That's a way down. I want to explore first. Yeah, I like it. I like the way the white mage is pumping her fist there, and it looks like she's giving the finger. Potion. That's poison. No? A broadsword, which I already have. We are paralyzed. Okay. Oh, poison. He's poisoned. Poison, poison, poison. So much poison. Although technically, it's venom. It's not poison. You really want to get down to brass tacks. And there's a poison again. Alright. I guess that'll work. Y'all thought I was kidding about needing all these. And I wasn't. Yeah. Don't want to fight anything that I'm going to have to waste magic on. Pretty sure this is nothing. Yeah. So we need to go down this way. Yeah, speaking of paralyzation. Or paralysis. So according to the old Nintendo Power magazine, the easiest party to beat this game is 4 fighters. The hardest is 4 black mages. But that was years ago with the original game. Ooh. There we go. Here we go. And don't forget, you have to get out of the dungeon too. There's only a couple of dungeons that actually have warp points that can get you out. 4 that I know of off the top of my head. This is not one of them. Two poison now, right? Nope. Take some levels up here. 20 levels. It's just so funny. Okay. So we're going to try to completely loot this cave if we can. I know there's some that we won't be able to get yet. No. Let's just... I don't like the way that looks. Just don't like the way that looked. Of course, not every one of these rooms... There's a red skeleton. Not every one of these rooms has anything in it, has something in it, but some of them do. Yep, I knew that. Blood bones, red skeleton. I knew that one was the thick one. There we go. Nothing in that one. Shocked that there was no poison there from the werewolves. Let's go, baby. Okay, okay for now. There's a... Of course, Pixel Remaster, make sure you use your map. If for no other reason, just so you can keep up with your... Dang it, he's... Your, which rooms you've been into, things like that. Preemptive strike. My favorite. Well, he tried to run away. He didn't like being surprised. Can't say I blame him. I don't like it either. Not this time. So trying not to... Poison, good. And of course, we are paralyzed. And 23 items. There's another one. Copper omelet. Just say the nicest things to people. I try to anyway. Nothing there. Okay, this is what we're here for, okay? So let's just make sure we're ready for it. I believe they're weak to thunder, if I'm not mistaken. They hit like a truck, too, so make sure you're prepared. That's why I healed like I did. Okay, we have the crown. Uh... Just so I can be safe. Oh, we're ambushed. Hit the fighter all you want to. Here we go. No, of course, don't feel bad if you have to run either. You know, I mean, I'm only running from things I don't want to fight. But I'm trying to fight everything I can. Just those green slimes that they take forever to kill melee and. And I don't want to use magic on them. Alright, so that's sealed with the Mystic Key. So we did, there are, like I said, I remember that there are some doors that are sealed by the Mystic Key. So we have to come back for them. Da, 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 da. Yep, Mystic Key on that one. These all down here all might be Mystic Key. I don't remember. Yep, Mystic Key. These are all, you know what? No, actually. I got antidotes and crap. I don't need to run from these things. Yep, this will be the last one. I think they're all locked down at the bottom. Yep, they are. Okay. Good move there. Potions you might have to rack up some more on, but the old antidotes, we're doing it on those. And it looks like something's going on with Twitter again. Which means probably the baby hackers are probably at it again. Ambushed. The fact there was no poison there is amazing to me. Oh, finally some poison. Nice, okay. I don't remember which one is the way up. And I go again. $3,700 to go. Is this the way up? No, it's not. No. I don't feel like fighting those things. Yeah, da da da. There's poison. That's why we bought all those antidotes, guys. I'm telling you. What is with that? Alright, so got items. Wrong button. That's all the way over there. Shows what I remember. And we got another poison there. Forgot. Good gravy. Told you, potions and antidotes are your friend. Oop, nope, wrong. More poison. There we go. Nope. We're in the right one that time. Ooh, that was a nasty shot. There we go. Pardon me. Default run is speed. Okay, well, whatever. Didn't know you could change your... Oh, well, that was dumb. Okay, once you get out of any cave, save. Please save. You just never know what's going to happen between now and then. Now, I do know where we need to go next. And this is going to be a series of things that we have to do in order to get the item we're looking for. So we have the crown. We could easily go up right there, and that's where we go for the crown. But I don't really want to do that yet, for a couple reasons. Number one, I want to go back into the inn and recover, and just make sure that we are prepared. Plus, you know, we're still gaining experience and stuff. And the truth is, I mean, because of the experience boost, we're moving pretty quickly as far as powering everything up goes. I'm going to go back to the Elven Kingdom and recover. There we go. Weird. Okay, let's go ahead and save. And now we're going to head back up to that castle. Because the crown is desired by somebody up there in that castle. And yes, you're going to take damage, and that's fine. Don't worry about it. You just have to be certain. Well, he got away. He was like, He who steals and runs away lives to steal another day. Alright. Arr. We already took care of the pirates. Okay, that takes that down. Take all of the XP they're giving you. Oh, I didn't even look at that. I should probably look at that. My parents are not going to be happy. All right, so here. This is this castle, and we go here. We give him the crown. You fools fell right into my trap. I am Astos, the king of the Dark Elves. With the combined powers of the crown you now hold, and the crystal eye I already possess, I will become the true Elf King. It is useless to resist me. I can take what is mine by sheer force. Oh, I should have cast that. That was dumb of me. Well, don't put everybody to sleep, why don't you? No. Okay. All right. Didn't we meet someone that was looking for a crystal eye? Pretty sure we did. So that was getting the crown was step 1. Defeating the Dark Elf, Astos, and grabbing the Crystal Eye was step 2. Step 3 is taking the Crystal Eye to who wants it. Don't only want to have when the ice is in my mouth like that. Da da da. Go. And you guessed it. We're going to go ahead and just recover real quick and save. Save your game, especially if you're on PlayStation, guys. Switch, you can get away with it a little bit because the Switch has a built-in battery that if there's a power outage, it won't reset your entire game. PlayStation, I know that there's stuff like there are some quick saves for it that'll help you, but just save your game. It's just that easy. Dang it again. Okay. Buccaneer. We'll go up here. Here we go. Yes. There we go. All right. Ogres are the ones that have the most cool stuff, the most gil to drop for the time being. Oh, there's a place I missed right there. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Not like we're getting hurt from this. We're not.
Oh, what's this? My crystal eye, give it here. Don't worry, I have something to give you in exchange. Take this potion. It's the most amazing potion in my entire collection.
It's a Jolt tonic. Now, what does the tonic do? Well.
Ah, I can see again.
Now, we have the Jolt tonic. Crazy horse. It's a crazy horse. Hello, I'm Mr. Ed. Alright, here we go. Down here. Go back to our ship. Whiskey's got his sunbeam in the window, so he is just as sound as a pound.
That's right. I got back my crystal eye, which has nothing to do with Clash of the Titans.
All right, now we get back on our ship. Go back down to the Elf Kingdom. While this is playing out, give me a second. I need to take a quick little bio break. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry about that. That was a little longer than I wanted it to be. But when you gotta go, you gotta go. All right, so the Jolt Tonic is what we need for the elf prince to wake up. Buccaneers are worth quite a bit of gold, too, for the record. Oops. I might have messed up there. Nope, I didn't. Did I get her another hammer? I don't remember getting another hammer. I don't remember seeing... I know the saber isn't as good. This shop, or one of the shops here, used to sell a silver sword, which was like a really great weapon. That is not good. Ain't good. Okay, the dagger is actually better for our black mage, and we have one, so we'll give the dagger to her. Okay. We don't really need to do this now as far as that, but I'm just used to it by now. Recovering and saving. Recovering and saving. And the Elven Castle.
This Jolt tonic may be just what we need to break the curse and awaken the prince. I will try it at once. Your Highness? Your Highness!
I was having a terrible nightmare. Am I still dreaming? You are the legendary warriors. Something tells me I'm not dreaming. I shall heed the legend that it was told to me by my forebears, my forefathers. I can read. And it's time for me to pass the mystic key to the rightful owners has come at last. So, in other words, they gave us the key, the mystic key that we've been watching for. All right, so from here we're going to do a little bit of reconnaissance because there's certain places that we really get out of my way. Come on, move your ass. That have locked doors from the mystic key, such as right up there. Okay, apparently I went the wrong way to get there, though. I gotta make this so damn difficult. Why did I have to make it so difficult? The marsh cave that we were just in, they have it. There's the Cornelia Castle, the Chaos Shrine. They all have locked doors. So we want to run up into there and grab all the treasures. The one thing we need, the one thing I believe we need is in this one, though, for the next story thing. It'll go da 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 da. Used to be called TNT, but I think it's called nitro powder now. Let's see. Mithril hammer, 800 gil, bronze gloves. Okay, I'm wrong. It's not here. Mithril hammer. Okay, so we did get a better hammer. Tried to flee, didn't happen. Yes. So I want to clean out everything that we missed. So we're gonna take a little at a time. Sadly, it does mean we're gonna have to go back into the marsh cave, but that's all right because we still have all those antidotes. Thank you for the lurk. Me. That's odd. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Okay, we're going to go to the castle first. Don't forget also that some of these chests can be booby-trapped with bad guys. You know, I mean, there could be monsters in some of these chests. So let's just be cognizant of it, is all I'm saying. She's on YouTube and on... Oh, well, cool. Thank you, dear. Alright. Might want to change your name, though. Alright, so I don't think there's any enemies in here, but there might be some in the chests. I do not remember. But that's the door... Oh, yep, see? Monsters. Don't paralyze anybody. Yeah, there we go. But, hopefully the fire spell will... Because the undead is weak to fire. Good. Good, 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 good. That's a weapon. It's the exact same. So why would I change it over? More monsters. More undead. Down they go. Cool. More levels up all the way around. Steel gloves. They go down. Power staff. Okay, equip. Steel gloves are even better. Oh, it says falchion is better. Okay. And the power staff is better than that. Okay. So we got stuff out of there. That's good news. No problem. That's right. Save, save, save. How are we doing here on this stuff? Okay, we're good. We're going to do the marsh cave real quick. Get that stuff out of there. Pardon me. Take it. Da, 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 da. Back into the marsh cave. Pretty sure the shadows are the weakest of them. Here we go. But yeah, this cave is where a lot of people, I say it's where the rubber meets the road, and I do honestly believe that. A lot of people have quit this game based off of that, you know, based off of this cave. It, Just out of my own curiosity here. Good. Blind only lasts one thing. Good. And there we go. Down. Good. Good. And we've definitely gotten to the part where the monk is better off not having a weapon. He's hitting hard, he's hitting multiple times, so... let that sink in. Nice. The default run is something we'll probably have to turn off because of some of the other things. Nice. TNT must be in Cornelia Castle, or nitro powder, or whatever it is. Preemptive strike. Not bad. No poison. That's even better. No poison. Might have spoke too soon there. No, we're good. Unless that got me. Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, it got me. Me and my big mouth. Okay. Mm-hmm. 19 points left to go to level up. I don't remember these guys being here, but hey, whatever. That'll take them down. And we all leveled up. Yay! That's interesting. You can forget spells in this one. And we have monsters on top of that. Anacondas. I think these poison. Even though the cobras, I don't think do. Which means the people who did the localizations of this did not do a nickel's worth of homework on what's venomous and what's not. Well, maybe they don't. Maybe they're not venomous. Alright. What do you got for us in there? A silver armlet. Well, I can already tell you who's going to get that. It's going to be Terra, because white mage needs to be protected more than the black mage does. $2,040. No. Poison. More monsters! An antidote. It had... what a... That's bullshit. Nope. Not wasting spell charges on you. Nothing in that one. One more over here, right? Yep, one more door. Or two more doors, but it's one more door. Alright, what's in here? Monsters. Yep. There's gonna be more of those things. Yep. And this is my last charge of this until we stay at an inn, so... Got him. Antidote, right? Okay. Magic, why not? We're on our way out of here now. We still have the Cornelia Castle, and we still have the Temple of Chaos to... no. To clean out. Clean it out, baby. Here we go. And there's poison. Y'all thought I was crazy about these antidotes. You're like, Enigma's lost his mind. He doesn't need that many antidotes. Yeah, well, I do. Oh, we're ambushed by the gray ooze. Oh, scratch my nose. That's right. Scratch my nose, sonny. Level up. No. Kiss my ass, you green slime jerks. Here we go. Nope, nope, nope. All right. Oh, crap! Didn't realize I was there. Another bot. Frickin' bots. You guys with your bot stuff, can you, like, not today, please? Jerks. Alright, this is the right way out. No, we're not going there. They know what I don't want. That's for dang sure. Alright. Alright, here we go. I'm up here, young man. Ambushed by the shadow. Okay, so we're gonna go up here and leave. There we go. I did it again. That's the exact same thing I did last time we were here. That's my superpower, is walking into a town or dungeon after leaving it. We might not make it out of this without being poisoned here. Shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Got it without being poisoned. And yeah, alright, here we go. Yes. Shunny. Hey, Grizzled. Well, I've turned on all the boosts, so I don't want this game trapping me in the grind life. Yeah, I saw that. I did see that. Twitter's been off and on. Alright, I see this here. Okay, Bruce Lee. Oh. The Sahagins are here, and they are they're after Bruce Lee there. What the? See if we can make it up here. We almost. It's a preemptive strike, though. Okay, number one, we are going to go into the inn and once again save. Alright, so Castle Cornelia has got stuff. We gotta go find this stuff. I'm positive this is where the nitro powder is. Pretty sure there's no mithril knife. Sheba! Cottage. iron armor, tent. Nitro powder! The electric slot. Yes. Pretty sure now. Oh, power staff still good there. Still good. No, I don't want that. Remove that crap. There we go. Now we have one more place to check before we move on. There I am. There's my superpower again. Going right back into the place I got out of. Okay. One more place to check for the key. And it's up here. Nitro powder is needed. Nitro powder is needed. That's our next story MacGuffin, is the nitro powder. For some reason, I'm going to end up doing the dwarf in Scottish accent again.
Ow!
I'm ready for it. The Rune Blade. Okay, so there are certain weapons in this game that you cannot buy. Rune Blade is one of them. Pretty sure, I mean, unless they've changed it, and they might have, because I have not played through this on the Pixel Remaster, but in the original cut of this game, there was no way to get some of these magic blades. The Rune Blade, the Wear Blade, the Ice Brand, the Flame Sword, you know, all those things. They were very... I never sold anything, because you never could tell, you know, Coral Sword is, I think, another one. Like Werebuster. Gold Needle. So if we take a look here, the Rune Blade is actually better. Or the Werebuster, quite honestly. They're both the same. We'll see which one looks cooler in a fight, and we'll use that one. But the Werebuster you use against werewolves and things like that. The Rune Blade, I don't remember what that's good against. Wizards or something like that. Okay, we saw what that looked like. Effective against spellcasters, yep. Effective against beasts. The Werebuster is good against beasts. So that's actually probably better. Oh, this is an interesting one. Okay, that one. That one. Alright, we need to go this way now. But the nitro powder is really what we needed. That is the next big thing. Ooh, boy, the Werebuster looks awesome. It's like a big orange sword. Okay, so let's see. Look down here. See where our ship is? Right there. See how we're in this enclosed area? That enclosed area right there? The nitro powder is what we're going to need to get us out of there. So, that's the point of it, is to get them out of there. So we're going to go down this way. Okay. Ah! Boy. They don't mess around waiting for you. You gotta get after them. But you'll find a bunch of those swords. You'll find, like I said, Flame Tongue, Ice Brand, Coral Sword. Just these different swords that are supposed to be effective against different kinds of beasts. And quite honestly, I never sell them. I've never sold them. Because, well, there's two reasons. First of all, when I watched when I saw the Nintendo Power magazine, the guy who they used to hit the save file, he kept all the weapons, all of them. Oh, I guess I should go ahead and talk about that too. Inventory space is a lot better in this remake. Trust me on that one. Alright. So now we're going over here. Gotta remember exactly where it is. Got to remember exactly where it is, because I do not remember. Da, 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 da.
Ow!
That was stupid. No, not really. Okay, no, that's not the right way. Here we go. Check that out, baby. Should be over here somewhere. Unless I'm completely off my rocker, which it would not be the first time. Ah, that was dumb. It's okay, though. There we go, there we go. Oh, oh, oh. Nitro powder is what we need to... There, I think that's the cave. Looks like there's still no news on the Aaron Rodgers front for my beloved Pittsburgh Steelers. Yep, there it is. All the preemptive strikes. Take them down! There we go. Here we are. We're going over here now. Down. There we go. And we're going in here now. Hey, I have the Scottish accent here. Alright, we need to remember this guy, okay? If only I had some legendary material adamantite, I'd be able to craft such a magical sword. That's very important for much later in the game. Not ye fast enough just for display, you can't fight with them. Da 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 da. Nice song. This is a good remix. Did someone say treasures? A great helm. Worm killer is good against probably dragons. Let's look at it. Mithril mail, cottage, okay. Effective against dragons. Yeah, good. Ah, remove that. Aye, that's not the right way. No, we got to go back up and around. Actually, no, I don't. I'm wrong. It is this guy down here. I believe so. Yeah, it is. Nitro powder. Nitro powder. I gotta roll my R's. Nitro powder. The explosive force in this powder will head me a canal open in no time flat. I owe you, barons. What the hell is the Baron? Okay, I don't know. Alright. Here we go. Now we can blow this rock to smithereens. My Scottish accent needs some help. What are you standing around for? The powder's a bit to blow. Unless you plan on going with it, you best get out while you can. So now we're able to leave that little area through that canal that was just created, which is opens up the rest of the world to us. That being said, as much as you might want to run around and say, "Oh, I can do things out of order," you can, but only after you do what's next in the story. Which involves the Earth Cave. I can't wait to see what lies out beyond that canal. I hope it's alcohol. I hope it's Guinness. No, actually, that's not Scottish. Guinness is Irish. What do the Scots drink? It's just Scotch? I should ask a Scotsman that. I should ask Tomby that. Tommy's not he's UK. He might know. What do the Scotsmen drink? Wow. Now that I think about it, we're going to get through this game fast. But it's fine. It's fine. We will continue playing the JRPGs. Alright, so now that the canal is open, we can leave. There we go. Can't do this Scotsman accent. I need to work on my Scotsman accent. I really do. Alright, we're going down here. There we go. Yeah, we have to... We really do need to get that, the first part, this next story part done so we can actually do things out of order. Because we can do things out of order once we do this stuff over here. Okay, that's definitely not right. By the way, notice there's no goofiness in counterattacks or anything like that. I'm not complaining, but this is a lot of preemptive attacks. Alright, this is the next town we need to go to. Hey, Alucard, good to see you. Oh, I have a Yarny raid incoming. Yarny is so awesome. Alright, first thing, let's look at the fact that there is no church here. So, make sure you are cognizant of that. That's where this is where the church was. So if you die, you have to go all the way back to, like, Cornelia to resurrect. So, I don't need that. I don't need that. The longsword is better. Okay. Well, whatever. How was Yarny's raid? Or how was Yarny's stream, I should say. Knight's armor. Well, we're going to definitely buy that. 2 more of those. Already got that. Got that. Got that. Okay. Go. Silver armlet is good. We have knight's armor. We have all that cool stuff. Keep in mind, is this the guy? No. Where's the doctor? This guy, Dr. Un. We come back to him later. Inconceivable! I should do the Wallace Shawn voice for him. And of course we have magic we need to buy, so get your ass out of my way. Already fire guy, okay. Teleport. Oh, I can't learn it yet. Alright, now we're at a point where we can't learn it yet, and there's a reason why. It's the wrong character class. The Black Mage is not strong enough to use some of those spells, which... Oh, well, guess what? I didn't use the in. Use the in. Okay. And to answer to any questions, yes, you have to do this part of the story first. You cannot move on and do other things until you take down the Earth Cave. There's a specific item they lock behind things, so you can't. You can't do it. So, because believe me, nothing would please me more than to go do the thing where the character classes will expand, but I can't do that yet. Have to get the canoe, and to get the canoe, I need to complete the Earth Cave. Paralyze? These guys can paralyze, I think, so we need to be cognizant of that. Yeah, there they go. Dang, they're just like abusing my two damage dealers, aren't they? But they're not hurting them. Not really. It's like Cat Scratch Fever. Yes, Final Fantasy 1. I beat Final Fantasy 5 earlier today, so. Nice, okay. That is a long sword, that's for dang sure. Alright. Levels up all around. Yay! Okay, that's the... we'll come back to that. That cave over there is important, but it's not important yet. Holy crap! See what happens here. Yep, takes down the ogre. Okay, good. That was good. This is the Earth Cave. Let's save. Final Fantasy 11. I remember playing Final Fantasy 11. Okay, this is the Cavern of Earth, okay? So, if we take a look, we see there's two... We do want to loot every room. What I used to do as a kid was loot each floor one at a time. Then go back to town, recover, come back. We probably won't have to do that because we are really strong at this part of the game. Yarny, hi! How was your stream? I hope you had an absolute ball. Ah, I love this remix music. This is so good. How many obscenities did you shout out during your stream? There's also a little secret on this floor I'll show you guys too. Not really a secret. Everyone who knows about it, but I don't think a lot of people understand it. I am so glad. I am doing amazing. I'm just having fun, and you lost count of how many obscenities that she yelled. Monsters! Earth Elemental. Very strong. Earth Elementals are very... The elementals in every of these dungeons are... You don't take them lightly. Antidote? I fought monsters for an antidote. Oh, ambushed. Ah, 1,039 points to go to another level up. 795 gil. Okay, at least that was something. A freaking antidote. Congratulations, we saved you 50 gil. I am having fun streaming. I'm having a ball. I love doing this. Da 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 da. Okay. Okay. Oop, that's the wrong way. Preemptive strike. Cobra! La, 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 la. There you go. Yeah. There we go. Good, good, good. Almost going to level up again. But trust me when I tell you that this is a multiple level dungeon. You're going to have to leave and come back into it no matter what you do at least once. Because of the storyline thing that happens. But try to take these places very seriously. I look at it, I want to turn this into a successful business, absolutely. But if I am not one to, if I'm not having fun, then who's gonna, you know, it's if I treat it like a chore, then people won't show up because it's not a chore. A potion. Thank you for saving me 40 gil. Crazy, go nuts. There we go. One more room and then we can move on to the... Well, then I want to show you guys the secret. Because there's a secret! And we're poisoned. I do my best to. I really do. I need an antidote. Oh, well, doesn't matter. I'm shooting for it by the end of the year, hopefully. I need 385 more subs. The watch hours I think I'm going to have, because it's... That keeps going up. Antidote. Preemptive strike, Ogre Chief. Oh, that wasn't anything big. I'm working at it. And I want to be successful. Because I have too much fun doing this. And I have way too much... I've been way too much into gaming for me not to have something to do with gaming. And my loving, amazing, wonderful girlfriend tells me she has faith in me. Monsters! Come on, Monk. Yeah, Monk's gotta take his sweet time. And see, that's the opposite for someone like me. As much as I want this to be successful and turn into a good business, I genuinely mean everything that I say, and I want to connect with people, and I want people to have fun, and, you know, I do. I want to create something fun for people. Okay, here's the secret. Oh, We're going to show you the secret as soon as we get over there. I got real lucky with my girlfriend. She's in the other room if she's listening right now. Yeah, I might be laying it on thick, but I'm extremely lucky to have her. And if she were here right now, she would say, damn straight. But she's the most positive person I've ever met. Okay, so, wait a minute. What is that? This is different. Why was there a dude in a... Oh, we're poisoned again. I don't know what that... What the hell? Okay. Items, antidote. Okay. Giants. That's what I was looking for. But did they replace this? Well, it helps that we're pretty damn awesome ourselves, too, right, Yarny? I mean, I do everything I can to be supportive of her. That's why I cook dinner, and why in the evenings I'm usually really busy, is because I'm spending time with her. I still love the fact I call him Bruce Lee. Okay, so in the original cut of this game... Okay, this is different. This is completely different. In the original cut of this game, that hallway I was just in, that little area, is a giant hallway. It's for giants. And every step you take, you get attacked, and there's giants there. And it's a good place to level up, and it's a good place to get money. So if you're looking for something to help you level up and get some of the more expensive armors and stuff, that's a good place for it. But it looks like they changed it on this one. Looks like now it's just that. But this whole hallway right here was all giants. Every step you take, you were attacked by giants. So they've changed it. See, I'm learning stuff like you guys are. I can only tell you what used to be. I agree with that. I agree with that too. Never looked a gift horse in the mouth. You know, be nice and supportive. Freaking, I don't want poison. Speaking of people, I'm lucky to be. I'm lucky to have. I'm lucky to have Yarny. I'm lucky to have everybody. Okay, whatever. That's funny. No well, the only toxicity is my poor envenomated knight up there, fighter. He keeps getting my namesake, named him after me. It keeps taking big time envenomation. All right, this place. There is one room over there, and then there's the way down. So let's go. Let's go. Alright. Don't poison him. Poor guy keeps getting poisoned. Technically, it should be venom, though. Envenomated. If we're speaking proper English, you do not get poisoned from venom. You get envenomated from venom. You digest poison, and it's bad for you. Envenomation is injected into your blood. When people say that a snake is poisonous, it drives me up the wall. It's like, no, it's not poisonous. It's venomous. Know the difference. Yeah, that needed to happen. Alright. What do we got here? Yeah, that's where I want to go. And don't be afraid if you have to make several trips. If we're doing proper English, then it would be venomated, not poison. But, you know. That's a troll. So that's what an online troll looks like right there. That's a Twitter troll. That's Alyssa Mercante. That's right there. That's who that is. Coral sword. See, I told you. Tent. 130 gil. Let's see if that coral sword is any better. It is not. It's one less attack. Accuracy goes up. But it's good for aquatic enemies. So, you know, maybe we'll use it when we get to the water shrine. That is correct. That's what it looks like, yes. Hey, my girlfriend is a huge grammar Nazi. Anytime we go to a new restaurant to eat, she pores over the menu, not because she's looking for something to eat, because she's looking for typos and grammatical errors. She loves finding that stuff. She absolutely loves it. I think mine are just like, and I'm guilty of it as anybody else is. There are certain words that we use for things that are incorrect. For instance, if you go on to like MapQuest and print out how to get somewhere, those are directions. If you, however, are reading a recipe, those are instructions. They're instructing you. So that's one that I catch myself doing. Oh, I'm ambushed here. I don't like fighting slimes, so screw those things. I'm sure there are still people that use MapQuest. Okay. Oh, come on, really? I'm not fighting frickin'... I'm not wasting black magic on those things. I have something else to waste black magic on. A sleeping bag. For sleeping. Oh, we got the psycho demons here. Well, I know that, like, we all use, like, GPS now, but I know there's still people who print off their own, like, directions. See, I just did it. Their own directions. Just so they have a hard copy of it in case something crazy goes on or something. Because let me tell you, if you're driving through rural Indiana, you might not have coverage out there. Yeah, but we still don't have 100% coverage across the entire country, though. My parents used to live in Indiana, and we would drive over there every once in a while to go visit them. And we would get through some of these fields in Indiana where, like, an hour or so, we had no coverage. Oh, we got poisoned. Oh, we still have atlases here in the house. My amazing, loving, wonderful girlfriend loves maps. I call her Miss Rand McNally because she loves that stuff. It is useful. Ow. Well, that'll work out there. All right. Magic. Just trying to keep us... Monsters! Another earth elemental. What did we get? A gold needle. The gold needle is for curing petrification. Ambushed. Oh no, I'm going to be put to sleep. Well, there's an argument to be made that smartphones have made us dumber as a people. So yeah. You do? This is about as old school. This is as old school as Final Fantasy gets. Magic. I need more magic. Go this. Okay. Now that we've cleared out the rooms. White. Okay. Wow, he got away. Well, it comes down to, like, this is the Pixel remaster. They made a lot of changes to make this game more palatable to the normal audience. What the heck is that? I'll take it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. This is a big slice of nostalgia pie for me. Thank God I have the fighter up front like that, because he's got all that armor on, and that's why he's there. Another door. What's in the door? A preemptive strike. Okay, that worked out. Nice. Nice. White mage is always a problem, though. White mage is always a problem. Because she can't hit for anything. Okay, that's interesting. I'm just glad he's there to soak up that damage. I don't remember all these... Holy shit snacks! I don't remember all these doors. And I will tell you this. In the original Final Fantasy, these big sprites like that, you can only fit 4 of them on the enemy side at one time. So that's 2 more ogres than I'm used to seeing in Final Fantasy 1. You see, the fighters one hit point. Very important to have him up there to soak up that damage. Hey, there's a level up. My friend Daylight loves Metaphor. He says it's really cool. I don't remember all of these doors. Got it. Thousand Gil. This is the door I do remember. That's how I know the original Persona was that way. Okay, before we fight that guy, we need to make sure we are set. Because this is a mini-boss right here. All the things in this world are destined to end in death. The seal cannot be broken, and so the earth shall rot. You cannot alter destiny. Mere mortals cannot kill the undying. Wow! It helps being level 30 at this point. Alright, here we go. We cannot go any further. We have to go, leave, and come back. So as much as that might suck, there's a reason why. That Star Ruby is for somebody else. I've never beaten the first Persona either. I own it. It's right over there. Worth a lot of money, but I've never really beaten it. It was very technically different for me, so if I sat down and played it now, I'd probably really get into it. But back when it first came out, and I was a young adult at that point, I was like, oh. But luckily, I still make sure I keep as much of my games as possible. That's why I still have some of that rarer stuff. You mean like the Dynasty Warriors one and the strategy RPG one? Oh, no. Love the music. Persona 1, Persona 2 I have too. That's actually really, really the rare one is Persona 2. Nice. Let's go back. Back up we go. Come on. There we go. Taking them down. I've got a lot of them. I do have a lot of them. I think it's cool. You have all that vinyl. That's awesome. I'm gonna level again. We're going to level up again. Let's level up again. I might. Oh no. It's a preemptive strike. Oh yeah, I can bet. And level up. Wrong. I can go up here, okay. I like what they're doing with the vinyl now, where it's not just black and they've got, you know, designs on them and stuff. I think that's pretty awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, basement 1. I like it. Got a lot of preemptive strikes here. Okay, so now that we've got the Star Ruby, we're going to need something to get past the next part of the dungeon, the Earth Cave. And that's going to consist of us going into that cave I said that's important later. This cave over here. Got it. I bet you it is pricey. This big bastard right here does not want to move until we give him something.
You have Star Ruby? Give me Star Ruby and I let you pass. I'm nothing tastier than Ruby.
Well, he just leaves. He GTFO'd. Huh. Really? I thought we were strong enough to kill them all in one hit, but I guess not. Okay, there is a door down here. Let's see. Here we go. We must have a lot of money. Yeah, I love Chrono Trigger. 269,000 gil. Great axe. Mithril helm. Got your ass. Thank you for being here, Yarny. Is Chrono Trigger available on anything right now? I wonder if it's available to download on the Switch. Chrono Break, yeah. Game Pro magazine. I remember Game Pro. Only on Steam and mobile. Not available on Switch. That doesn't make any sense to me. Makes no sense to me at all. I mean, I have a Steam Deck. I guess I could do that.
We're looking for things here, Sonny. So, you're the ones who defeated the vampire, eh? He was but a servant. The beast corrupting the earth crystal lurks much deeper within the cavern. Here, take this staff with you and use it behind the vampire's chamber.
Why would it be Nintendo's decision? Nintendo had about as much to do with the making of Chrono Trigger as I did. I mean, I don't know. I just know. Huh. Did I do that? I damn sure did. It's Squaresoft's IP. It's Squaresoft's game. If Square wants to release it on the Switch or whatever, why Nintendo wouldn't say no. It's one of the greatest games ever made. Of course, I own it on the Super Nintendo, the PlayStation, and the DS. PlayStation 1, that is. It's a lesser tiger. Those tigers, what do they do to you? They're just calling them lesser. Doesn't mean that's not being very nice. Yes, I have it. I have that on PS1. Came in with Final Fantasy VI, I believe. Final Fantasy Chronicles. It amazes me it's on Steam though, and not PlayStation and or in Switch. That's what I'm saying. It just surprises me that Square would do that. Of course, if we think about it, was it a 4 that came with it? My mistake, then. My mistake. I have them right over there. I can go look. Okay, we're going to go recover and then head back down into the Earth Cave. Exactly. Chrono Cross is, but Chrono Trigger is not. That makes no sense to me. Okay. Shadows are the weakest of them. There we go. That worked out. You know what? I know there's a lot of fans of Chrono Cross out there. I was never really huge into it. I played it, I beat it. I thought the story was interesting, but it wasn't the kind of thing where I go, oh my god, I can't wait to, I have to do more. So I've not played it in a long time. gosh. Alright. Yeah, I don't even own the remaster. But maybe one of these days I will, and I'll play through it on stream. I'd probably have to read up a lot on things for that game, though. Since it's been so long. I've literally not played that game since the 90s. Yeah, the original's a classic. If you're doing top games ever on the Super Nintendo, Chrono Trigger is in that conversation. I think I'm a Final Fantasy VI head all day long, but Chrono Trigger is in that conversation. Just making sure. There's a door all the way down at the bottom I didn't see? Okay, well, we're going to go see what's in that door. I'm kind of curious now. Yep. Alucard, you are 1,000% correct. Chrono Trigger is on. It came with Final Fantasy IV. I can never remember how they came packaged. But like I said, I got them right over there. Chrono Trigger was 3 massive heavyweights and the RPGs coming together and making a game. And the result is an amazing game. There are more doors. They've changed the layout of this dungeon somewhat, I think. I don't remember it having this many doors. Pretty much. Okay, we have a poisoned character. That's why I bought all those antidotes. People are like, "You bought too many antidotes, Enigma." It's like, no, I didn't. Y'all got no idea. Okay, an earth elemental? That'll do it. Leather shield. Okay, well, whatever. It is 4 o'clock, so I need to medicate my dog. Give me 1 minute. Let's just see what this is here. Whoa, that's the wrong button. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I just gotta medicate the dog. You want a treat? Come on, let's get a treat. Come on. Isn't it treat time for the Wiz? coming back, everybody. I'm coming back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think you're correct. And here we go. I would love to play Chrono Trigger on stream. Maybe if I can find a way to do it. Yes, welcome back, Cotter. Mr. Cotter, I swear, I'm not one of the sweat hogs. Enigma's been watching a lot of television in his day, therefore... Syndication. Welcome back, Cotter, in Syndication. All right. Okay, so we're back here where the vampire was. We've already gone through all the doors, so we don't have to do that again. I'll take it. I will certainly take it.
Out of my way! Eek, eek, eek!
Nothing wrong with having paper maps, that's for damn sure. Bueno, very bueno there. Da 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 da. These guys can petrify you, just like that guy just petrified our fighter, so... At least you got items for it, or experience. Use, let's sort them. There we go, golden needle. Preemptive, oh, no, preemptive strike. Nice. Oh, no. Well, I might have ways to do it already. I still think they're going to do something, though. They'll have to... I just can't believe they wouldn't put it on console again. Okay. It's my mummy. Mummy. Been a minute since I played Chrono Trigger, though. I feel like it's like that with a lot of classic games. Been a minute. No. No, 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 no. You are not taking up my magic charges. Because I have things to do with them downstairs. The earthen rod destroyed that plate. Well, just out of my own moron curiosity. Chrono Cross shows up, but Chrono Trigger does not on the Switch. Interesting. Oh, we got one door, two doors, one door. All right, there's two doors, one up here and one down there. So, ooh, I was ambushed. These are wraiths. This is probably gonna hurt. So far, it hasn't. Nice! Oh, that's because they can't make anything as good. That's where the rubber meets the road. Is that the companies remaster and re-release things because everyone that they hire to make new stuff is an idiot for most part. Look at that, another level up. Monsters! No, I'm ambushed this time. Same thing. It's exactly the same thing. More Gil. Okay, wait. Okay, first you're taking down the ogre mage. Ogre mages. Well, I get the idea that it's hard to be original. You know, once something has been done, you know, I completely get how difficult it can be to be creative when a staff, when we've got over 100 years of entertainment back there. I understand it, but people just don't. They try to make up for their deficiencies by trying to do self-inserts on properties that they have no idea why it's popular. Okay, open that one. The other one is down south. Down way on the other side. Okay. I do get the mentality that you need to that it can be difficult to be original, but at the same time, they put so many people in charge of these IPs that have no idea what the hell they're doing. There we go. Taking them down. We're going to level up again. The... Sweet. Oh, that's UA Bowl. I mean, UA Bowl is an idiot. I guess he's not an idiot because people keep giving him money, but. Well, I remember reading the plot synopsis to House of the Dead, and it said, teenagers go to an island inhabited by zombies, and I'm going, the game is literally called House of the Dead, and you're taking them to an island of the dead. Oh, don't get me started on that. The original Mario movie was, had some problems. Let's just say that. Was the was like the Bob Hoskins said that was his worst mistake he ever made in his career. The late Bob Hoskins said he would never have agreed to be in the Mario movie if he would have known. I remember being excited about it, and then when I saw they were picking them dinosaurs, I was like, dinosaurs? Why dinosaurs? Because the Koopas aren't dinosaurs, they're turtles. But and they didn't respect the directors or anything. That was the thing, is that the directors were... No one liked the directors. So they didn't take the project very seriously. Yeah. It is a cult classic now. Even though it's, if you watch it and don't look at it as being a Mario movie, it's just a really bad, campy science fiction film. But you put Mario in it, and it's like, what the hell? Oh, really? You're gonna put all my guys to sleep, my damage dealers to sleep, are we? Yeah, exactly. Monsters, monsters everywhere. Well, it's before. It was before that studios were really knew what they were doing with video games, because the people that were working on Mithril Shield were. Bet your ass. The people that were working in Hollywood at that time, most of them had never played a video game before in their life. Now, we fast forward to 2023, when the Super Mario movie came out. Everybody who worked on that damn thing was a fan. That had played the games, so they wanted to do it justice. And Miyamoto was there to put his foot down about things. Not one frame of that movie was made to screen if Miyamoto didn't approve it. I guarantee you. Now, the Mortal Kombat soundtrack came out and blew everyone's balls off. I don't know about the movie, but it wasn't bad. Mortal Kombat was okay. Was fine. All right, I see one door. This is the final... Okay, this is the final floor. I'll take it. Stuck to the source material. Yep. I didn't see any other doors except that one. Ah. Really? A Zelda film. Who's going to be in it? Or is it animated? I doubt they would. Again, I guarantee you that not one frame of that movie will make air if Miyamoto is not pleased. It's live action, and how does it start? I mean, who's in it? Who's playing Link and who's playing Zelda? Who's playing Ganon? I have not heard any of that. All right, we are going to use some potions here. Because here's the boss.
Who speaks to me? I am he who feeds on the power of earth. I will not be disturbed by mortal men. I am Lich, the earth fiend of earth.
Is it Lich or Lick? I always said Lich. But there he is, the fiend of earth. Ow. That's weird. Okay, here we go. About to say, he's got a weird. I'll have to look into that because I heard they were thinking about it, but I haven't seen any casting or anything. There's the Crystal of Earth. And there is a warp zone to get us out of this cave. So, there we are. No. There we go. That'll take them down. Uh-oh. To be fair, the Borderlands movie wasn't the worst thing I've ever seen, but it wasn't good. So now that we've done the Earth Cave, the game opens up to us quite a bit, and we do not have to do things in the order that they so desire. We're gonna take a little bit of a detour. It's okay. It's not. It's they miscast a lot of the characters. I wouldn't say it's worth your time. I wouldn't say that, but I've seen a lot worse. So now that we have the thing, once we get the canoe, we're going to be able to do. They give you the canoe in order to go to the volcano to do the Fiend of Fire, and I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't know why they did what they did. Because they didn't honor the source material. That's the thing about it. That it's just more than anything. You've been creating this source material for this ongoing story, and then they changed it. And why did they change it? Because they wanted to do a different version of it, I guess. Here's another level up. They should have done a better job of making it more like the first game. Hey, Dadman Walking, thanks for coming in. How you doing? Oh, crap. Okay. So we're going to get the canoe, and once we get the canoe, we'll be able to basically go wherever we want for the most part. The game wants us to go to the volcano first to do the Fiend of Fire. We're not going to do that. My next stop is going to be the Ice Cave. Hey, Grandpappy! I'm doing great, my friend. How are you doing? Thank you for coming in. Happy Friday to you. crap. Chanting. If they're smart, and they are smart, because Miyamoto is going to be the one who's controlling the whole thing, they'll base it off of the original game, I would think. Alright.
Preemptive strike.
Forget about it. It is not the earliest in the storyline, in the timeline. Skyward Sword is. Ocarina is where they have the split into 3 different timelines. The Zelda movie they're apparently making. Yeah, all 3 timelines are a bit of a mess, but Skyward Sword is considered to be the first in the earliest game in the franchise.
Kill him.
I think it's like Skyward Sword, then Minish Cap, and then I think it might be Ocarina. The Zelda cartoon. I had a thing for Zelda back in the day. And from that cartoon, I was like, she's hot. That is true. He does become Ganon in Ocarina. Ganondorf Dragmire is his full name. Alright, so we're at Crescent Lake. Not Crystal Lake, so Jason's not going to come out and kill us. I don't need that. I don't need that. Or that. Or that. I'll take that, though. Yeah, don't excuse me, princesses. It's pretty bad. Bad, okay? Equip. No. Mithril. Mithril knife, no. Mithril sword, yes. Mithril hammer, no. Mithril axe, no. Don't worry about that. Mithril sword. It's a sword. Short, take swords. I do not believe we'll be able to buy much of the magic here just yet. Let's see. Oh, yeah, okay. Stoner, yeah. Can't do it yet. Okay, that works. Let's see about this one. Okay, now that we've done that, let's go see the Circle of Sages. Which one gives me the canoe? I think it's... Is it this one? Well done, Warriors of Light. You've defeated the Fiend of Earth and restored the crystal's light. Sadly, this has drawn notice of the Fiend of Fire, who is not to have stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe and go face the fiend in Mount Gulag.
Now we have a canoe.
Oh, it's Lucan. Okay. So now that we have the canoe, we can go for the rivers. Now, just like the ship, we will have to fight enemies on the river because apparently big wheels keep on turning. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. And they want us to go take out the Fiend of Fire. I am not ready to do that just yet. I have other plans. Look, a canoe! Now we have canoe monsters. White Croc has some fight in him. Okay. Really? I didn't know that. But the, Hey, get back on your ship. I believe we're looking for a river. And we're looking for a van down by the river.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Don't gotta worry about you guys anymore. Okay. Aha! This is where I'm thinking. Okay. Ooh. No, don't. Oh, okay, whatever. Okay, well, whatever. I love Mark Hamill's Joker, that's for damn sure. He's into the Looney Tunes, personally, but... So glad we have this handy-dandy map that shows us exactly where we need to go. That's the cave I'm looking for. I think he's got the best Joker laugh out of any of them. Live action or animated. He is a Looney Tune. The election broke him. Like, he went from being somewhat sane to where now he's lost his mind. It's a troll. So they really want us to go to the volcano. We're going to go to the ice cave first. And so we can get the airship. That probably hurt quite a bit. No, not really. But it hurt enough. Here we go. Let's, I've only got 32 potions left. I should have restocked my potions. So this cave is supposed to be done after the volcano. But, here I am, doing things out of order. Oh, Batman the Animated Series had a seriously awesome voice cast. Absolutely awesome voice cast. There we go. Airship also means we can go do the class changes before we go to the volcano. Oh, Enigma's going to do a lot of things out of order. Oh, no. Slow raw. Okay, that was crazy. Yes, he was a great penguin. Absolutely. I saw, was it yesterday, that the voice of Alfred passed away, unfortunately. That's cool. No paralyzation. No paralyzing. There we go. Nice. Oh, I love it. That's the way it works, baby. Yeah, he passed away yesterday. He was like 94, I think it was. I mean, it's not like he was a spring chicken, but it still sucks, you know? Shit on a shingle. Is that what we're doing today? You guys just gonna screw me? I'll take it. And the level up. Level up. Items. Yeah, I really should have gotten more potions. It's alright, I'll do it when we get out of here. Okay, so, that bad boy in the center is what we're after. Ow. Oh. Ow. I have to remember. I know. He was known for something else, too. That contained clothes. Thank God. I took the time to do that. Ow. Okay, that's better than the frickin' ice storm. That's what I'm talking about. Give that to me. Okay. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. We're going to have to fall. This is going to be a fight. This is going to be a fight. Yep. Come on. That should do it for all of them. Yes. Nope. AoE, the first fire and thunder and blizzard spells are not AoE, but everything after it is. I see one door, and I know that's gonna hurt. Yeah. Nope. Nice. Ice Dragon. Mm-hmm. Ah, 34 points from a level up. Thank you for the blurb. Ice armor. I'll take that. And I already have mithril gloves. Okay, so now that I've done that, okay. Which way do we go? Which way did we go, George? Okay, gotta go down. Oh, there's two doors. Down, just gotta go down from here. Yeah, it's fire is single, and then fire is everything after that fire. The other three fire spells you get, I think it's three, are all AoE. Same thing with the blizzard, same thing with the lightning and all that. It is not for the faint of heart. does not take a lot of imagination for an ice dragon just to pop up and completely ruin your shit. Or a winter wolf. Because I think they have a frost attack that they do. Ice Storm. I think it's weaker though. Yeah, it's not as strong as the dragons. All right.
Oh wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
That's a great one. I love that one. I do love me some Bender. That's pretty good. What's in here? Well. Oh, we're ambushed. That's even better. I say sarcastically. Hey, I'll take it. Again, you're not supposed to do this till after the volcano, but I've made it to where we can do the volcano after we do the class change by doing it this way. Oh. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Man, I might not make this. I might. Exactly. I just hope I don't eat it. Because I feel like I'm going to eat it here. Y'all can stop doing that anytime, and that'd be great. Jackasses. I should have stocked up on potions before doing this. Okay. Okay. I have 3 potions left. Okay. No exit. Okay. Oh, just a bunch of frickin' gil? I mean, come on. It's bananas. I don't know that frickin'. There's one attack gone. Bastards. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to make it. I need more potions or health or something, or... We'll see. There, it's kind of a boss, not necessarily a boss. It's a big eye, I think. Although that ether might have just saved my ass. So I have ether, right? That'll refill my magic, so... I think we're good. I think we could be good here. $10,000 gil. Thank you. No, no. Didn't mean to hit that, so... It's all good, though. The ether probably saved my ass. Let's take a look. Okay, that's the way up. Let's take a look at... I have 2 ethers for each magic level. Only 1. No, better than nothing. Well. What might be fun is watching me run away from everything, getting back to the ship. Oh, shit. Okay, well. I can't believe that just happened. Are you flipping kidding me? Ugh. Yeah, I did that. My fault. I can't believe I did that. It was because the character was running. That's why. Alright, we're not going to pussyfoot around here. We're going to be... And hit him all... Well, don't hit them for all... Gotta at least get the hover stone. Preemptive strike. We should be good here to kill him. There we go. I might not make it out. You're not wrong. We are saving hit points. Okay. Works for me. Okay, now we're going to do this right. Yep, big eye. It's about right. Run away. I'll take it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Now we have to do it again. Oh, I'm ambushed this time. This could be a problem. Because we can't escape from this fight! I know it's time to go, but I want to get out of here first. Don't dig 4 holes. We're going to get out of here just fine. I think those guys can kill you with 1 hit, so we definitely don't want to screw around with them. Don't want to screw around with them. Could I kill them? Probably, but I need to save hit points, so... Okay, that'll work, actually. I'll take that, because he's dead. Ah, he's dead! Ha 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 ha! We made it! We made it out of the ice cave, and we're gonna be okay now. But we made it out. That cave was cold. A lot of cold in that cave. Another level up. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Okay, Yeah, we made it out of the cave. We made it. Check it out. We're gonna get it back to the ship. Ow. No. There we go. I have one more shot of Kiraga, I think, and that should do it. That's right, baby. We made it back. Let's get the airship, and then we can heal and call it. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Sheba. Okay, we got that. So with the Levistone, we will be able to procure ourselves an airship. Once we're on the airship, we do not have to worry about random encounters while we're in the air. Nothing attacks us in the air. We will be able to go anywhere we want, just about. We got an airship! Woo! You bastard! One step! One step! Alright, so... Getting our airship here. Now we can go anywhere we want. Don't have to worry about random battles. You have to land in the grass fields, though. So let's do a couple of things here, and then we will call it for the day. First of all, I desperately need more potions. In fact, sure, give me high potions, too. There we go. And Phoenix Sounds. We'll look at the other stuff later. Alright, now we're going to recover. And Monday, when we do, next thing we'll do is we're going to get the class change quest, which will be necessary for us to gain all those other spells and stuff that we have not gained yet. A permanent class upgrade is what we'll be going for next. Alright, so, if you have not done so until now, following me on Twitch and Twitter would be great. I'm showing on Twitch, I am at 599 followers, so I would love to get to 600 plus. I would love it if you would subscribe on YouTube as well, as I am looking to become monetized on YouTube by the end of the year. I would love that. Got a lot of help I need for that, though. 385 more subscribers. Don't forget to check out my merch store. You can find it on my Twitter account, and it's there where I got some cool stuff. I'll be back on Monday morning, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to pick up right here and go take care of that class change quest and have more fun with that. All right, so I'll see everybody coming up here on Monday. I'll be online on the weekend as well. I probably will try to record another piece of YouTube content and get that posted as well. So I'll see everybody on Monday. Thanks everyone for being here. I greatly appreciate it. And I will see you on Monday. You guys have a great weekend.